we are good to go, I think. That was painful. Everything's still working? Can everyone still hear me? And still hear the game? Okay. Okay. I can change the BRB back now to be BRB Society. Oh, that didn't even apply. BRB Society. Okay, and I can hide that. Dylan's here. Dylan will be our guide through this. Okay. I am... Actually, now is a good time for the BRB, because I'm going to get some water, and I will be back in a moment. Okay, I have returned. I should probably mention that I drink like 30 cups of water in a day, sometimes more, so I may randomly disappear to get water because that's just how I do. Okay, actually I should probably have another text thing here that's like, I know I do bring water here. I have my mug next to me. But this like full cup of water will be gone in like 10 minutes. And then I'm gonna want to get more. No, not mug, it's like a Lego mug. I probably posted a picture of it before. I'm not even gonna, I have to be at least a little bit presentable, guys, okay? I can't talk about the piss bottle. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to mark this stream as adults only, and I don't want to do that. I'm about to make the announcement right now. I just, I want people to join first, and all that. Okay, announcement time. Okay, okay, announcements out. Close OBS. Okay, I'll wait a couple moments for people to join. Oh yeah, so the funny thing is about that Kestrel Adventures episode 40 voice line, that was actually, I only gave Andrew 2 takes. And one was me where I tried to sound like, you know, shit was going down. And the other one was just me kind of reading the line normally. And Andrew used the one where I just sounded like nothing was wrong. So, you know. It was really good though. Yeah, it was an amazing episode. I don't use Twitch. This is the first time I have ever streamed on Twitch. You missed 30 minutes of pain. Setting this stream up was not easy. 64. Twitch on my end is frozen with the viewer count, so I can't actually see how many viewers there are. It says there's 32, so. Yeah, it's still just, okay, I won't even worry about the viewer count. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay, I'll get started in now, I guess. This is 5.3. Not 5.4. Sorry, you're not getting a sneak peek of the new update. This is just regular 5.4. Or, sorry, 5.3. No, 5.4 is not out yet, but it's in development. Oh, yeah. PC was... Project Coalition was, in fact, a disappointment. I don't know, I just clicked add a stream marker in accident. I don't know what that does. I don't know. So, Project Coalition was like the precursor to Multiverse. It was an overhaul mod I worked on with a guy called Stormbringer and a couple other devs who are now in Multiverse. And as you can probably guess, it was about the Coalition. Right? The Coalition in Multiverse comes from Project Coalition. Oh, stream, yeah. Stream is no longer starting soon. Stream starting now. You can notice my my victories. You know, very interesting spread of victories here. You know, very legitimate save file. Okay, oh, yes, TRC is on. I did enable TRC. Uh, yes. I'll probably play with the TRC ship because I like these ships. Uh, yeah. Oh, hold on. I'll be right back. Uh, my dog is very demanding. I am back. Yes, this is from TRC. It's an add-on that I made for Multiverse. I know that seems a bit strange, but it was some stuff that I didn't think fit in the base game that I still kind of wanted to add. Depends what you mean by a modding stream. I mean, this is a modded stream being played by a modder. But Ultra Burn, it's like a weird kind of fire beam pinpoint thing. It makes crew take more damage from fires. Well, it's like if Ariadne was a gun. You see, watching without audio is a mistake, because I can make fun of you, and you'll never know about it. So, let's see. Does anyone? How do you do votes on Twitch? Because I know that's a thing you can do, but I feel like you also need like Twitch currency for that. I don't have that. most secret races do have labs, actually. There is an FTL-inspired fan game called Tachyons. Tachyon? I don't know how you pronounce it. They have like an actual like quote-unquote fan game version, and it's kind of jank. I think they're working on a Steam version that looks pretty cool. Oh yeah, I can just do straw poll. Okay, there we go. I should probably have a thing for votes or for questions. Does anyone have? I should mention, as a forewarning, I am flying by the seat of my pants with this, as you can probably tell. Does anyone have any ideas for a good way for people to kind of like submit questions? Because I feel like just spamming them in the chat isn't really gonna do much. Like, for example, here, Dino asked a question and I completely missed it. It is kind of boring to play my own mod, I will be honest. Because part of FTL is like kind of like that sense of discovery and exploration, because you don't know everything that's around the next corner. And considering nothing's implemented without me implementing it, there isn't really much discovery to be had. Oh, actually, that is a good idea. I can add one to the Discord. Okay, there is now a channel in the Discord called QA Questions. It's right above Off Topic in the exhaust port. You can ask questions there. Yeah, there's a slow mode on this, so you know, don't spam the letter M. It doesn't really get much accomplished. I'll let some questions queue up first, and then I'll start answering them. So that way there's actually, like, you know, stuff to answer. And I will have Twitch chat open still, so I can still see it. Let's see. I am making a straw poll for the ship to play. Just so you all know what I am doing, and why I'm not playing the game, why the stream is a mess, you know, the typical. Straw poll is coming. For some reason, it's in French. I am not French. I only speak a little bit of French. I don't know why this site is in French. I don't know if this is French for everyone, but there's the straw poll, so you know. I will wait. No one's going for Lost Sun, huh? I like the Scorch one. It's kind of it's actually based on a concept from Project Coalition that did not work very well, but I kind of wanted to do it again, but make it not so cruddy. I don't know how the ship plays. All these ships are kind of weird. Yeah, I'm not gonna do the garbage pile because you know every time you open it, it's a different set of things. So yeah, the predictably, when you give people the option to vote for the ship called the pleasure barge, uh, people tend to vote for it. The Apollo missile is based actually, so I should back up here. In the very early 1.x versions of Multiverse, Pleasure C was actually the equivalent of what the Limit 3 is now. So it was like the ultimate suffering challenge ship. And it had the old ghosts that were more like Vanilla's 50 health ghosts. And it had the Apollo missile, which was a missile that was supposed to heal crew that it hit, but it didn't work. So it was kind of just in the files for a while. But eventually Hyperspace added the stat boosts for weapons, and so I added the Apollo back to TRC. So this is inspired by the old Pleasure C, has the Apollo missile, and you can read the description there. Oh, that was me opening the fridge. I don't know how to mute my mic. I know that sounds stupid. I don't. It is food. It is not chips. Yeah. I am not a professional streamer. This is the first stream ever. I'm not in my room. I'm in my living room. So, you know. TRC does impact the game because the new weapons. Well, TRC is a weapon pack, It has ships, but I added them just so you can like play around with the weapons. Uh, what it does is it adds the weapons to the weapon pool, and some factions of enemies can also spawn with them. So, yeah, there have been some balance issues. I will not lie, but also kind of the point is not necessarily to be as balanced, which is why those weapons aren't in base multiverse. Wow, I'm back. Amazing. Incredible. Okay, well that's how I mute myself, I guess. So that's good. Okay, yeah, Pleasure Barge won. 10 votes. To a lot. So I'll start. I'll play a little bit, and then I will answer some questions. Okay. I have on challenge. What difficulty am I? Normal. Okay. Yeah, I'll do normal. Probably normal challenge. Or maybe I'll do normal. Yeah, I'll do normal. Yeah, by the way, this will have spoilers. As you should probably expect. I have everything unlocked, obviously. Oh yeah, we get detergent mode. That's nice. I think I'm gonna want crew, probably. Hat's nice. I'll take crew. I'll have pain. I'll activate the beacon. It is not a teaser for 5.4. This is just 5.3. Okay. Okay. We'll do the gnome. We will torture ourselves. Because, this wouldn't be entertaining if it didn't have the gnome, right? I do recognize this thing is untold torture upon all who value their sanity, but, bear with me. If you have not seen the gnome, you'll see the gnome. You'll see the gnome. We'll do detergent mode too. Yeah. Okay. Well, because we're taking the gnome, I guess we'll do tower. I have no idea how to prepare for tower. I should, give a forewarning. I will try to do voices. I will try. Oh my god. This is such a horrible first sector. Okay, well, I guess we're hitting a store first jump. I should mention, as a forewarning, I am not incredible at FTL. It's been a long time since I've played. But I know I'm gonna actually try. tower is well, is the gnome is related to tower. You have to beat tower once, and then you get the gnome, and the gnome is how you fight tower in the future. It's called chaos mode. It's an extra hard game mode. We don't need the store, so we'll just, you know, do our thing. I have to remember how to play this game. I'll do my best. You'll have to make do with my god-awful gameplay. Okay. I'm really bad at talking while I'm playing a game, so I apologize if I randomly go silent. I am not a professional streamer, so you know. I don't use hotkeys, so you better get used to that. I guess the questions are a good way to, you know, fill the silence, the dreadful silence here. As I simply try to refill my oxygen. Yes, I am a human being. Surprise, surprise. I do human things. Miracle of life. We have another slug. Okay. Let's keep going. Oh my god, there's another store. Okay, let's start some questions. First one from... I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm sorry, I'm gonna try and say the names of the people who ask questions. I'm going to butcher all of them. I'm sorry. Ilk Bro, I know you're active a lot in the server. I'm sorry. Is it Alk Bro? I don't know. You know who you are. Best food I've ever eaten. I don't eat food. Like, I can't eat food. I know that sounds like, what are you talking about? Yeah, so I have celiac disease, and I'm allergic to tree nuts, and I had dairy intolerance for a while. I can eat dairy now, at least. And I'm allergic to a bunch of other things. So basically, I just can't eat food. I could eat rocks and I could eat water, but that's about it. Celiac disease means I can't eat gluten, which is in like bread and stuff. Best way is in like, best is in well pronounced or best is in hilariously wrong, because there's two ways to interpret that. But yeah, yeah, I don't eat food. I like pizza, but it's like, you know, fake pizza. It's not real pizza. It probably tastes a lot different compared to what you think pizza tastes like. Because it's not real crust, and it's not real cheese, and yeah. I guess I'll do ballistics. I'll bring another slug. Probably don't need anything here. I won't lie, I'm kind of a sucker for sensors. Well, I'm not gonna sell what I have. There is a mine launcher here. That's a good mine launcher, actually. We could just ditch the gimmick straight away, and we could just buy medbay and not need to use the Apollo. But I'm gonna use the Apollo because that's the point of the ship. I guess I won't get anything. Kind of disappointing. Okay, next question from Alder. Have I ever done runs with add-ons made by others? I have never done... Okay, I should I've only ever done 2 runs of Multiverse that weren't just testing. Neither of them had add-ons. I will say I don't enjoy playing Multiverse as much because I made it. I think that's kind of just a common thing with game devs. They don't like play their own games very often. Question 1 from Zeers. Orchid sex event. I don't know what that means. Not a question. If that's asking if there will be an event where you can have sex with an orchid. No. Question 2. How do I balance weapons so well if I'm not using them in game? Well, I have playtesters for that. For those who don't know, 5.1 was a big balance update, and oh, sorry, the music's too loud. I can turn this down. I don't know how loud the music is for you guys, so I should apologize. Anyways, 5.1 was a balance update. I had a whole like spreadsheet with a tier list. I had all like 30 of the playtesters run through the tier list, and they had to rank all the weapons. That way I generally kind of knew how people felt about them, and I got the average ranking, and then I balanced them off of that. I played a lot of FTL back in the day. I do, as much as I have harsh words for a lot of quote-unquote professional FTL players, I do recognize that they know what they're talking about when it comes to the game itself, and I do listen to what a lot of them say about vanilla weapons, and I kind of factor that into how I balance my own weapons. And of course I've played Captain's Edition and Arsenal Plus, and I've seen how they play their game, how they balance their weapons, and yeah. Slow asks, did the list detail anything in regards to reasons why certain weapons were placed where they were? It did not have like a explanation, because there was literally like hundreds of weapons on the sheet. Some weapons were on there multiple times, because sometimes it was like rank an ion weapon against other ion weapons, and then rank an ion weapon against all other weapons. So like heavy ion was on there twice and stuff. But there's no like explaining the reason. Of course, people could talk about it in the playtester server. So, Sedown asks, do you mind improving the chances of the rhymes unlock? So I should mention that, for those who don't know, 5.3 added something called stability. And it's like, if you've ever played Undertale and you know the fun values, stability's like that. In 5.3, all of the events tied to stability were really common, because hyperspace actually had a bug that made stabilities, like how it generated the number, it wasn't doing it right. So there wasn't much playtesting with the actual correct values, like the actual correct rarity. So some of those events might be way too rare, and I will adjust them as necessary. Arrive, identify the region, to assist, quest marker. I kind of don't really like events where it's just, it gives you a quest and you don't give anything else for it. I try to avoid those. I know I do them sometimes, but generally I try to avoid that because I don't think it's the best design in the world. I should probably move this gnome. Like, the gnome's kind of just in the way. Yeah, the pleasure cruisers are not the greatest balance. I think it's just such a funny concept. Citrax asks, Leia Cruiser. Not a properly formatted question. But I will answer anyways. Maybe. Math Ranger asks, is the next update going to be vegetarian? No. With the preface, it says 100% plant. It is actually not entirely just orchids. There's also a rework for the Union and a rework for the Federation sectors. There's going to be generic Federation sectors, and the Union is going to be more of an actual faction rather than just this kind of weird, anomalous civilian faction. Yes, it's pronounced Leia. If you pronounce it any other way, you're wrong. I'm sorry. That is not how you pronounce it. That's a cheap crystal. I know people like, you don't buy crew. I buy crew. This slug can move there, and we'll board with the crystal. Favorite ship in Multiverse? That's actually a hard question. Because I sometimes forget the ships. I do really like, oh god, what's it now? I'm gonna have to get back to you on that one. To look up like FTL Wiki, Multiverse player ships. Just remind myself what they all are, because I'm just gonna forget some. I really like Proto MVB. I think that's just a fun. We don't need that slug. It's okay, because we can make more slugs as long as we want.
My father is the god of chaos, and if you keep bullying me, I'll tell him to beat you up. My father is the god of chaos, and if you keep bullying me, I'll
you
tell
can,
him to beat you up.
if no one's ever noticed this, if you have the gnome, you can shake it, and it says things. Anything else? Yeah, so I'd say favorite. I don't know if it's my favorite ship, but Pro MVB I really like. I think it's just a fun concept. Yeah. Estimated date for the True End rework by Skylar. I don't know. Too far into the future. I don't really know when it's gonna happen. I did not do the voice acting for the gnome. I'm sorry. Rebel Assault. Engage Rebel Assault. Okay, we'll board. Okay. Oh, and there's a little funny bug. The gnome is for chaos mode. You unlock it by defeating Tower the first time, and it makes the game a lot harder. Every time you take hull damage, it triggers random effects. Medbay or Clone Bay? I kind of want to do the lab. So Apollo's working well though. I'll just save off on that for now. There's also cloaking. What does the drone control come with? Just maintenance drone. Okay. No thanks. Okay. Boom back over. We could actually afford Cura. That's interesting. I might do Cura. Oh, here's Leia. Leia, not Leah. It's Leia. I'm sorry for all you people whose dreams have been ruined. Okay. I said I would do the voices. I don't. This is, it's a bit ironic as a trans woman that I can't do a good female voice. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. I don't even know. I just do like a stupid, like, screechy voice. I don't know, man. I'm terrible with voices. Um, hmm. Okay, I'll try it. This is gonna be really bad. This is gonna be terrible. I'll try. Didn't expect to see me here, did you? Aha, that's right. I have returned. It was. This is just my Eggman voice when I did the Eggman copy pasta. I can't do it. It's just. It's too bad. It's awful. Every character is just Eggman. Yeah. That was a failed attempt. Uh, I don't know. Yeah. It's Leia. Typical Leia event. So it was actually supposed to be Leia was supposed to have a thing where if you killed Leia, the rest of her crew would desert immediately. But it didn't work, so I just abandoned it. But that would have been cool if I got to work. Okay, I'll let them heal. Flagship guy asks, will I add more flagships? There will be at least one more flagship, probably. I don't know when. It'll probably be at least one more. Why did you clip that? It's not even good. Let's see, what music do I have? Should we just play True Chaos the whole time? We can do Merchant's Remorse the whole time. Oh. We know we could do Hoedown. I'll start Hoedown in the next sector. I'll do Hoedown in the next sector. Kira, Dino asks, what are we gonna do at 10K? I have no idea. This was kind of just like an impromptu, like, I'm flying by the seat of my pants here. Kira, not doing, okay, I'm sorry, I cringe at my own voices. I can't do a funny robot voice. I'm listening, we'll do Kira. We'll do the third step. There was a store distress down there too. Gabriel asks, what's your relationship between RNG and skill when it comes to Multiverse? Do you want a player to know what they are doing to always win, or should there be a chance for them to lose? I am personally of the mindset that if a player knows what they're doing, they should always be able to win. Doesn't mean there shouldn't be a challenge. I think RNG should still be able to throw like unexpected curveballs at you, but I don't believe that there should just be kind of like unwinnable encounters. I know there's some in Multiverse. I'm not saying there's not, but generally I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah. I think everyone kind of already knows my stance on RNG now. I guess I should probably have the slug fight him, because the slug isn't boarding. The engines? Okay, that's fine. Just being back, okay. Space Feathery asks, how do you have the time, money, and drive to make a mod for free? I've never seen someone doing something for free of this level. I'm still in school, which is how I get away with money, though I do like money. I'm trying to get a job right now, which will take more time away from me, but that will make me more money. Time, I guess it's kind of the same answer. Drive, if I'm too... I don't even know how to kind of explain it. It's kind of a weird explanation. I kind of had this like epiphany in my life at some point where I kind of realized that like I don't really live for myself. I kind of live to like not for other people. That sounds very pretentious. It's kind of like I don't know what I'm doing with my time when I'm not doing something to create something for other people, or just even just creating stuff in general. So my drive is, it's honestly more how do I have the drive to do things that aren't multiverse. uh, yeah. Pleasure pods. Make another slug. Swap that guy out, and he can go engines. Should probably get medbay for that guy, because I'm not going to board with him. Sander asks, what coding languages have I learned? I know a bit of Python. I know Java. Multiverse does... modding FTL doesn't really take a knowledge of programming, per se, which I think is a common misconception. Yeah, it doesn't really take that much, like, programming knowledge. Well, I don't really want to do a bunch of Lua stuff. I see people doing all kinds of crazy stuff, like making a 3D engine in FTL. I don't really see a need for it. It's cool, but it doesn't really benefit the game, I think. I'm gonna go Liberated. Liberated. Crast asks, where did the name Kix come from? And why did I change names? God, I hate the Separatist music. I know people like it, I hate it. Do hard. Ghosts. Right, I need the bribe for that. I'll accept it. Separatist there. Poor task, salvage, poor fuel. That's actually good, I was running low on fuel. Okay, it is. I'll answer the Kicks question in a second. But first, now we can listen to Hoedown. So Crest asks, where the name Kicks come from. It's kind of an interesting story. So, when I was really young, my brother got me Minecraft. He pirated Minecraft for me. And, I chose the username Kingdom Crafters. Crafters spelled with a K instead of a C. And, that was just kind of the username I used for a while. That didn't really come from anywhere, I just made it up because I was like an edgy, like 11-year-old or whatever, and I just thought it sounded cool. And eventually I joined Project Coalition, and my Discord account was Kingdom Crafters. But people didn't want to type that out because it was such a long name, so they started calling me Kikra. And I'm sorry, but Kikra just sounds stupid. I don't like Kikra. So instead of doing Kikra, I did Kix. But it was spelled K-I-K-S, for, you know, Kingdom Crafters. And I just went by Kix for a while. And, eventually I had a server called Kix's Corner. And that was kind of just like a random Discord server I had. It's a bit too loud. Hoedown's too loud right now. I'm sorry, Hoedown, but yeah. So Kat posted an image of her at the market with the Kix cereal, like the K-I-X cereal, and then said, "Oh my God, I found you." So then I changed my name from K-I-K-S to K-I-X to match the cereal. So technically I'm named after cereal. So You know, that's the origin of kicks. I'm not sure what you mean by why did I change names. I don't know if you want to ask a follow-up with that, because I don't know what that means. I'll play a bit more and I'll answer more questions. That's a bad spot for the task. Um, Data. That went well. Didn't trick me. I have the map. Okay. No, no, no. I'm positive the Kick serial image was in Kix's corner. This is an Engi with oxygen. For the record, I should mention, because you know the contentious how is Engi pronounced, I tend to say both. Engi kind of just rolls off the tongue better, but for the record, I do think it's Engi. I do think Engi is the correct pronunciation, but I tend to say Engi a lot, so you know. Oh, that slug died. This is so sad. Okay. Alexander asks, Hi Kix, what advice would you have for others regarding game design? What game design related questions did the making of Multiverse bring up and how are they handled? So, I think the biggest game design question really that comes up a lot is the relation of RNG to difficulty. I think, at least especially with roguelikes, I think there's kind of a traditional pitfall that people go for really heavy RNG in their games, and I don't think it's necessary. I don't even think it's a good thing. I tend to categorize RNG in like three separate categories. Player positive, which would be like player evasion in FTL. That's RNG where there's an expected outcome, but then something happens that's unexpected that benefits the player. Um, there's player negative, which is the opposite, where there's an expected outcome, but then something happens that does not help the player, that hurts the player. And then there's player neutral, which is stuff like map generation, where it's just kind of necessary. I think player neutral is just completely fine. I have no issues with player neutral. I think it's essential to make a lot of, especially roguelikes, but a lot of games, I think player neutral tends to come in, like what items stores are selling or whatever. I don't have an issue with that. Player positive, I don't think it's good design, but I don't think it's bad design. I think it kind of just depends. My problem with it is I don't think it's good for balance. Like, for example, in Into the Breach, which has pretty much no player negative RNG, it only has really player positive in grid resist. I don't like grid resist. Like, I don't hate it. I don't think it worsens the game because it doesn't ruin the game, so to speak, but because you can't rely on it, it's kind of a non-factor. In FTL, I think player evasion is good enough. It's not my favorite mechanic. Player negative, I think is straight up just bad design. I think player negative RNG is just a flaw whenever it's included. Like, for example, enemy evasion in FTL, I think it's one of the worst mechanics in the game. I know it's very contentious. Some people like it, some people hate it. I'm not saying I'm absolutely right on the matter, but my stance with game design is always that you should never have RNG that can just screw the player. I know there's counters to enemy invasion, but, you know. If I was to talk about everything I knew about game design, good or bad, I'd be here for hours, but I think that's the biggest one that comes up a lot with Multiverse is reducing RNG and making the game so that if you know what you're doing, I think you should be able to win the game pretty much all the time. And not just with like, I know you can do that a lot in vanilla, but you need like serious metagaming for that. Fight the vagabonds. This is gonna be interesting because I think I'll be fine, but because I'm using the Apollo, I should probably do is I should swap the slug out for the human because the human has hazard resistance. And then you can go fight the mayor. Yeah, I can change the song now. Let's do Free Mantis. I know it's not Free Mantis sector, let's do Free Mantis. I like Free Mantis. It's gonna be an interesting fight. Oh, there's the gnome coming in. And we've been boarded by sirens, that's fun. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that slug's gonna die, yeah. Oh well, this is fine. Okay, this is gonna be a problem because of the siren captivity. Yep, that slug's gonna die. That's fine. The only problem is the mare. The mare is what makes it a problem. Does that out-heal? It does not out-heal. That's a problem. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a painful fight. Oh, they've been backed. Okay, that's good. It's good for me. Cantor asks, what would you add if you weren't limited by hard-coded things / could add whatever content you wanted on a whim? I don't really know. Like, I don't like kind of just adding things because I can add them. So, I think mostly I just do it for polish. I don't think it matters too much in terms of like new features. I think I could just like make the game look better. You know? Yeah, that mare. I don't remember what the reward is for crew killing. I don't think there is one that's special. Looking for a ship, tribute. We don't need the lore. If you want the lore, you can, you know, you can play the game yourself. E-grid, that's gonna help a lot, I think. Emancipation grid. We don't have a guy for, pilot now, so that's gonna be interesting. We really need, a medical system. There's a store here. There's asphyxiator. That's interesting. Conservative laser might be good. I don't really want the heavy energy. Okay, first thing, medbay. You all need to go heal. Shields. Yeah, I think I'll just take the shields and then use it as like a buffer point. Because I really need that phase energy right now. Well, I want the lab. I want to start getting labs. So the yeah. Okay. Slug there. Slug there. I need to save positions. I always forget to do that. Position saved. Okay. That's everything. Oh, Matt, you need to heal. Cerebral asks, how did Sylvan become a character? And do I enjoy him as the face of Multiverse? Sylvan... Let me answer this while I try to move the gnome to medbay. Wait, I don't even remember if I can heal the gnome. Let me check the thing here. Make sure I'm not being stupid. You can heal the gnome, okay. It's okay, gnome time. It's no time like gnome time. Okay, Sylvan kind of just happened. It's kind of a weird thing. Sylvan, so God, I think it was 4.3 was like the Tales of the Traveling Merchant. I think maybe it was maybe it was 4.4. I don't really remember which one it was. But anyway, there was an event update called Tales of the Traveling Merchant, and it was just a regular event update. And then I was like, what if I had like a character who sold weapons? That was pretty much it. He was going to be an Aquarian first, but we weren't going to add Aquarians for a while, and still haven't added them. So I just made him a slug, and now him being a slug is kind of iconic, and it worked because there's a link. It worked well, I think, because he was a Resident Evil 4 merchant reference, and this whole stranger thing works with the slug. Help us killing the hostile ship. Auto ship. Gonna be an interesting fight. I can do it though. Missile and the weapons, and then. Okay. I think he makes a good mascot, considering the whole Nexus deal. That kind of makes it, makes him a bit more important. I don't really know what other character would be the face, is the thing, right? Because Sylvan appears everywhere. And, like, for example, like Jerry would kind of be a fun mascot, but the thing is he's a secret. And making him the mascot would kind of, like, spoil the whole, like, oh, he's not actually a bad guy thing. Leia would not make a very good mascot. You kind of want the annoying joke character to be your mascot. Just general advice. God, juggling this power is gonna be interesting. Sylvan is not a self-insert, which I always find funny when people suggest that. Not an orbiter. That's a suzerain. Suzerain, whatever. Federation, stand away. I'm swinging next fray. It would be really stupid to fight this, so we're just gonna breed. We're gonna breed. Untitled asks, what's the main motivation for Multiverse? I don't know, I just like, it kind of just happened, and I don't like leaving projects unfinished. I really want to finish Multiverse. Oh, God, is this gonna be the... Okay, here's the second worst vanilla event. Maybe not second worst. I think Zoltan Boarding Police is worse. Rock Live Mine is absolutely the worst. Zoltan Border Police probably second. Yeah, my main motivation is kind of just finishing it, and also I like creating. Sometimes I kind of have like I wouldn't call them panic attacks, but I have like moments of doubt when I consider like uh, all this lore and time, like all this time I've spent creating lore and stuff for this, and it doesn't really even belong to me because it's built on top of subsets lore, and sometimes that kind of bums me out. But I'm working on some other stuff. I have like a prototype game I'm working on, and I have like a world building project I'm doing with Mole on the side. Mole being more or lesser. Uh, and that I think kind of just makes me feel better about it. Newton asks in the chat, do I plan on going to game design in my future? Yes, actually I do. That is my plan. If that doesn't work out, maybe I'll become a history teacher. I don't know. um, let's see what else is asking. I do not really want to work for a larger company. I feel like from everything I've heard and just how I like to create, working for a AAA studio would be like soul crushing, and I don't really want to do that. I like to have creative freedom, and also I have a god complex, and I don't know if I could take orders from anyone else. So okay, let's see. I could use a mantis though. Okay, I guess I'm not getting a mantis. It does solve the power issue. Yeah, I'll keep the shields up because I don't really want the beam hitting me. It's gonna be interesting fight. I want. Okay. Let's see what else. Untitled also asks in the same question about how do I feel about the mod being an inspiration to many new modders. I think it's good. I like being an inspiration for people. I do feel sometimes people like choose how to interpret my actions or like my decision or whatever with how they interpret my own work, and whatever makes people happy, I guess. I kind of just do what I do, and if it makes people happy, then that's good. If no one played Multiverse, I would still be working on it. If the server still had 10 people, I would probably still be finishing it. I might not have gone on as long as I have, but I would probably still be working on it. I'm seeing a lot of questions in chat that I'm missing. But if you guys have questions, make sure you're asking them primarily in the QA channel on the Discord, because I can't see the chat as well and it goes really fast. Yeah, I do think that my favorite thing really is making people more interested in FTL again. Because I complain a lot about FTL. It's not a flawless game. I'll change the music. I'll do auto. I complain a lot about various nitpicks in the base game. I really do think FTL is a really good game. I think it's probably... It's a really good game. And I really like it. And I think it's one of those kind of almost timeless games, in a sense. And Subset did a really good job with it. And if my weird shitpost with the Beam Master and a can of beans that talks and all the crazy wacko nonsense makes people play FTL again, because that's kind of the thing, right? Is for as much as people like Multiverse and say it's improved FTL, Multiverse at its foundational core is still FTL. Like all the mechanics and the brilliant UI design and everything, that's all still there. I can make tweaks, but it's still the same foundation. And I think without that, people wouldn't like Multiverse as much. I'm not saying I couldn't make something that people wouldn't like still, but when people enjoy Multiverse, they are still enjoying FTL. And I think it's good that people still remember this game after so long, because I mean it's an ancient game. Came out in like 2012, I think. Mysterious Saxophone in the chat asks if some vanilla events like this aren't great, why not make it better? I do for a lot of them. Like Rock Live Mine's now optional. You don't immediately get attacked by the mine. Actually, Slow, you should thank me, because I gave your contact information to Cassalien, so I take all the credit for that. But yeah, I do improve some vanilla events, or at least I hope I improve them. But generally, I don't touch them too much. I kind of just fix the main flaws. If it's like bad games or bad events like Zoltan Border Police, they're just gone. I'm pretty sure Zoltan Border Police isn't even in the game anymore. Yeah. Okay. I'll play some more. I might even be able to finish this run because there's so many questions. Hell ships. Separatist. I don't remember what this event gives. Zoltan Border Police is forced fight with a Zoltan ship, and then you're boarded by like 3 Zoltan. And Zoltan are really annoying to fight because, you know, there's of course the Zoltan shield and all of that, but because of Zoltan's exploding, it's just really annoying. I'll side with the Separatist. I'm kind of afraid to fight Separatists because I don't really want to have to deal with no oxygen ships. Multiverse does have some events with fights plus borders, but they're typically always optional. There's not many. Oh, that gnome just got sniped. That's fun. Here's a Separatist. Zoltan Border Police is a forced fight, I'm pretty sure. Which is why it's so painful. So there's a Separatist. Where should we put him? I guess we should put him in piloting? How do I... God, I forget you can't, how do you... Can you move crew between pages again? Because I know you can, like, rearrange them like that. But I don't remember... Oh, right, the arrow key. Scroll wheel. No, that just doesn't... Right click plus scroll wheel. Oh, I see, okay. I'll put him up there. Let's do the typical streamer thing, right? Where the slug has to be me. I'm sorry. It has to be me. And I'll go first. I'll name him after devs. I'll make this small, and I'll do cat, and I'll do it would be so bad if I'm gonna make Philip the gnome. Philip has to be the gnome. And then who else am I forgetting? I'm not forgetting someone. Cat, Maddie, me, Mole. Am I forgetting anyone? I'm not. Oh, and there's Squishy. I'll put Squishy on here. There we go. Now we have all the Those, and then Philip's a gnome. I don't know if I really want to. I'll heal the gnome. I don't know. That's just how I pronounce it. Heal. Octosaur asks, do you ever think about non-FTL projects of the future? Like, is Multiverse going to be done sometime? And at that point, what are your plans? Oh, I already answered that, yeah. And then they asked another question, is Multiverse my first project? It depends what you mean by project. It's my first, like, publicly playable project. I have made other games before, just for fun. They're really bad. Oh, right, Dispersal, yeah, you're right. Medbay, I bought Dispersal. That's a good point. It's probably wasted money, but whatever. You're going doors. And then Separatist should be Nano. Yeah, so I've made other games. The first game I ever made really... Well, the first game I ever made was Space Ballsters. It was supposed to be Space Blasters, but I spelled blasters wrong. I was like 10, so you have to cut me some slack. After that, I made a platformer called Cubica, which was really stupid. I might make that one public at some point because it's so stupid. And then I made an RPG called Infinity Maze. But Multiverse is the first one that I think is of any quality and that is like publicly accessible. Oh, that's a lot of money. Have I ever eaten slugs? No, I have not ever eaten slugs. If you Google them, you won't find much, I'm afraid. If you go on my YouTube channel and scroll down... Oh, here's a siren. If you scroll down my YouTube channel, you can find like a demo video of the Infinity Maze. There's a guy with a hose outside my window making noise. Have fun. Oopsie. I think we're just gonna leave him in there. If you can just break the teleporter, it's fine. That shell's kind of scary. I'm not sure how I feel about that shell. That should bring out that guy. They'll kill the shell, and then I can move them all in there, and then shoot the Apollo, and then they can take care of him. Ooh! Got a beam. This is from TRC. I remember that if you ask the questions in the QA chat, I might not get to them for a bit, but I will definitely not miss them. There's an Engie. Engie, whatever. I don't really want the human. I think I'll just swap the human out, and then I'll make that PDTM. The Engie's nice. Engie. I said, I think it's Engie, but I say Engie, so you have to forgive that transgression. Why is he healing? Oh, because he's in Nano. If I made a fan game, Alder Twitch account, oh, just Alder. If I made a fan game Multiverse, no matter how stupid it would be allowed to exist, well, I can't stop you from making it exist. There's no, like, copyright on Multiverse at the moment. Which it probably should be. And I'll probably do that. But, yeah, there's nothing legally I can do to stop you. Yeah, I probably will have to dive, whoever said that. And because I will have... Okay, well, it's 1, 2, 3... Yeah, okay, I might as well hit as many as I can, then. Cedric asks, will you update the installer for other install versions? Probably. Oh, I changed the font size. Just play on the smallest size. Actually, I like this font better, but it's harder to read. Right, and then by... Dude, these guys don't surrender, I don't think. Right? I don't think they do. They can't hurt me, so I'll do shields. Oh, there's a defense drone. I'm stupid. Oh, that was a wasted missile. I don't even... Do I need the Apollo? I don't need the Apollo. $29. Pretty good. I can probably... I like the Apollo. Like, I think it's helping a lot with this run. So I probably won't sell it. But it is... I probably get rid of it by the end of the run. But at the moment... Let me just... Yeah, I'll just disable the music for now. I'll just do normal music. Isley asked, how long did it take from first development to first release of Multiverse? Well, we released a demo first because we kind of wanted to have like a proof of concept. And the demo version didn't have a lot, and then we kind of took a while to like make like all the groundwork. Yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely screwed by chaos mode. Oh my god. I got the Ah, okay. I don't have a mine launcher. But yeah, what was I answering? Oh yeah, so the version 1 took a while, but a lot of money. I kind of want to save for a store. Okay. That's what I need. I need engines, is what I need. Because if I do get caught by the fleet, I'm gonna need to, It does have oxygen, that's good. It's an oxygen one. Those are some... That's an interesting weapon setup. Oh god. Okay, everyone flee to drone control, and then Apollo, take down that, because I don't really want to fight an anti-personnel drone. Oh, they can get through my shields, that's kind of scary. And for people who didn't see, I'm playing on normal, just so you know. Crap. Crap indeed. Do I want to just like hightail it? I just want to hightail it out of there, don't I? Do I go for the engines to... At the Bardiche. It's not enough yet, though. God. There will never be any content locked behind challenge level, most likely. Oh yeah, I did make that with Severtus. You're right, you're right. I mean, I guess Riftwaker is kind of locked behind it, but it's on unlock. I'm more thinking like unlocks and stuff. And he drops his shields. He drops his like special shield on casual and normal. I don't want to waste the money. I don't want to die though. Okay, this is not an ace. This is not an ace. So this is an elite. At least I know that much. Okay, well, I might as well go for another jump since I can. This is nanobots, but I have E-grid, so I don't need the murder bots. It's gonna be pointless. So I know, but I know they stack, but my augment slots are full. I have E-grid, pleasure pods, and a locked pleasure gel. So I can't get murder bots. It would just be waste. Hello, Philip. You're the gnome. You're the gnome. uh, okay, is it Philip or is it Philip? Is it Philip or is it Philip? Because that was a question earlier people had. Digger asks in the QH channel, I heard somewhere 6.0 is going to be the last update. Is this true? It's true in terms of major content. There will probably be other bug fixes and stuff, but there won't be any other major content releases. I don't really want to die here though, you know? I'll take the cruddy whatever. Okay, here we go. Here goes nothing. Oh, I forgot because it's in chaos mode. The exit beacons are bugged, so it's not the chaos fleet. So I'm safe there. I just need to handle the heckin' weapons. Okay. That's the scariest one down, I think. Oh, that damaged the Engi, right? Okay. That was an oops. Oh, okay, I need... Okay. They can't hurt me anymore. Just the ASB. That's an ouch, but that's perfectly manageable. Okay, we're definitely gonna make it out of here. That's good. Definitely not going automated. Ministry's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt like hell. But it's better than automated. Yes, Cerebral. The Pirate and... Well, the Pirate and Mercenary add-ons are the same thing. But the Pirate and Corporate add-ons are the same. Are both planned, yes. Arcadian. Oh, here's the Omni drone. Get drone control. Sultan. Contact. No supplies. Thank you for being so helpful, Zoltan. Vertal asks, will I be hit by a bus? I don't know if I can predict that much, but I hope I'm not hit by a bus. I should keep healing. How are we going? We're on 2 hours and we're only at sector 3, so we're doing slow mode here. It's about par for the course. Citrax asks, Can I confirm Knights is the best slug? No, because we all know Dylan is the best slug. Say hi to Dylan, everyone. The best slug for sure. Put him back down there in the corner. I'm sorry. Knights is not the best slug. Hilton Pirate, that's gonna hurt. Can't do anything about that. The best I can do is heal them. I can heal them and I can try and make them leave. They can't hurt me, I don't think. Which is good. Those are all full health.
Secret Mini in Mr. Enemy.
Oh, and there's a fire. That's good, that's good. Yeah, I like fires. This guy's not on drone. The doors. Why did I put the Engie on doors? Oh, it's already down. Okay. That was a good miss.
Oi!
Should probably prevent that. I don't know why I'm bothering to. It'll be fine, right? Yeah, it'll be fine. Okay. That's pretty good. Now I just need to deal with those fires. It's not a huge deal. Kind of dropping off here. Being a bit stupid. Should probably pay more attention. Flagship guy asked when we add a pro crew beam. That was actually planned renegade loot. Oh, hold on, my dog needs to go out again. Let me put the BRB. We live in a society. I'll be right back. I remember how to mute myself. Okay, I am back. I'm still alive. Did not die. Fortunately, I had a panic attack while I was downstairs because I couldn't remember if Shields was still out of oxygen. I was like, oh, I hope I don't come back and my Angie's dead. Oh, I should put the BRB away. Alder asks, oh yeah, well, the Separatist is supposed to be, but you are right. He only has a little bit. I don't have any good pilots. I guess the Slug's better. Is there a store? There's a store. Alder asks, which difficulty is the game bounced around? Yes, it is normal. Hence it being called normal. Dino asks, when will there be a way to donate to MV? Oh. It's this guy. I actually probably would have paid that too if I had enough. Um, I was working on a way of setting up donations, but as it turns out, Patreon is complete ass to work with. I know Discord has that like premium membership thing that you can sign up for, but you have to like request access to it. What's my? Oh, it's that, right? Okay. God, mind control. That's okay. I don't need the crystal. Although that is a scary crew. Patreon, it doesn't suck. It's just it's hard to use. It's the problem with it is because I have other devs that I would need to pay. What's the crystal tip? Because there's other devs that need to pay, I need to start a corporation, which isn't the easiest thing to do. And then on top of having a corporation, there's also taxes to worry about. It's just not easy. So I don't know how easy the Discord thing is. It looks like it's just Patreon built into Discord. But yeah, I mean, we do want to start taking donations eventually. But yeah, it's not the easiest thing to do. I really wish I really wish it was simpler to do. But I guess it's about par for the course. Sorry, I'm eating food as well. I'm very hungry. Um, Subset does not have a thing like specifically to stop from getting paid, but it would be illegal to get paid for like anything with specifically like FTL's brand on it. But you can kind of get around it by like taking donations as like a personal thing. But of course, everyone knows you're taking donations for a mod. Like Sleeper Service, the creator of Captain's Edition, he took donations while he was working on Captain's Edition. So, it's definitely possible, and Subset's pretty chill. So, And the other devs do not get paid, but I don't get paid either. We all do this for free. She is not supposed to be me. No. Uh, her being her is kind of just. It sounds more imposing than him, you know? And also, him would be more biblical sounding, and I don't really want to draw a biblical illusion with like, oh, you're fighting God himself. No, it's just an eldritch being, you know. Zoltan Fleet Station IDs. This one needs to be redone because the illegal multiverse drive part doesn't make sense anymore. But this is an old event. This is from version 1. Okay, let me through. So, I'm not gonna bother. This one. Actually, this I always skip past it, but a lot of the store events that we added, like the special store events, are based on filler text for vanilla stores. And the one this is based on, I've always really liked, where it's like the Engie with their weird speech patterns, and then it sounds like it's a threat, but it's just them like being really clinical about everything. I have not done a salvage yet. Sale the drones. Got that. Okay, perfect. Now I can sell that. Sell that. I'm now rich. I don't know if I really want the Bardiche. Burst 1. Huh. I can take Kayari. Uh-huh. I think I'm gonna take the Burst 1. And I think I'll... Do you guys think I should sell Bardiche, or should I keep it? Okay, I will sell. This was Omni Drone, right? Okay. Chimera asks, where did you get an idea to create a multiverse? Where did you get people to work with, and do you regret what you did? The multiverse idea actually came with... Oh, this is an old porting event. That's stupid. Those are all gone. Okay. I could really use a shell. I'd like a shell right now. The multiverse concept came from the origin of multiverse. Was supposed to be like when Project Coalition died. We had a bunch of assets that I wanted to reuse somewhere else, so I decided to make like a small mod to like contain all of my assets that were unused, and then I brought Cat on, and then I brought Leif on, and then I brought Marcus on, and eventually well, that was the original team, was Cat, Leif, Marcus, and I. But the problem was we kind of started to want to have lore for it, just to kind of tie everything together, because we didn't want to just add stuff to add stuff. And then as we started writing lore, we're like, well, how do we explain all this stuff? Multiverse. Why wasn't it in vanilla? Because it's a multiverse. Philip, PDTM was not on the original team, and neither was Magic Badger, and neither was Wuna, and other people. There was originally just 4. And then when we decided to kind of start taking it further, we started bringing on more people. We brought on Magic Badger. We brought on PDTM. PDTM is Microwave. We brought on Luna. And it just kind of went from there. And those were all like, most of them were either... No, because we didn't want to invite them. We just wanted to be us, remember? I think. I don't know. It's been years. I don't know. My memory is not that good, so. And I got people to work with. The original cast was all from people who were either Project Coalition devs, or in the case of Lath, she was Schism dev, which was another overhaul at the time. And then Marcus kind of just made stuff for us sometimes, and then that stuff was in Project Coalition. And then more or lesser, Philip, Squishy, Maddie, Marvin, Jersey. We don't talk about Marvin. All of them kind of joined for various reasons. In the case of Philip and Mole, it was because we needed crew artists, and they were just drawing stuff for us. Jersey was a playtester who volunteered to do typo fixes, and then he did so much amazing work that we just brought him on. Maddie was doing... Maddie and Squishy kind of just made music for us, and then eventually made them devs. So... dock with them. Pain. At least I have this burst laser. But then the final third part, I do not regret what I've done. I have no regrets. Well, I have many regrets, but not about this. There's a fire. That's something. That zone's gonna kill them. Is it? It's not. It's not, okay. It's gonna almost kill them. Just gotta bring them back where the fire spreads. Oh yeah, there was a little bit of a mini riot about Hoedown. Untitled asks, estimated release date for final version, I have no idea. I hope it doesn't take too long, but it could. I don't really know. Let's get the lab. Untitled also asks, is there gonna be an updated roadmap? Probably. Most of it's kind of just in my head, because so much stuff kind of just changes on the fly. License crew. I think I want neural redirection. I have only ever played 2 real runs of Multiverse. Pi, CWM. I don't know how you want me to pronounce that. I was gonna say Pi. Well, I've done 2 serious runs. I just have everything unlocked for, you know, testing purposes. There is a planned final state for Multiverse. Yes. I don't want to just keep adding stuff because then I think it becomes bloated if I just add stuff because I can add stuff. I have we have a whole plan up until a final version. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get neural redirection. I'm not sure. I'm definitely getting, I think, adaptation, and then I'll just vent those parts of the ship. Because it's so cheap, too. I mean, I can come back to the lab. Final plans. What are the plans after the final update? I need to move on and do other stuff, but I do have a couple add-on ideas, like big add-ons. I want to add. Oh, goodbye, Philip. Thanks for stopping by. This Zoltan ship's gonna burn down by the time we jump away. Okay, I'll leave it up. Maybe make another straw poll. That's a thing I can do. I can get it right now, but I'll get it when I can. If the vote's yes. The poll's in the chat. Digger asks, since I AFK the main menu a lot, how many hours in Steam do I have? So it's actually worth noting that for a long time my installation was screwed up and Steam didn't actually recognize it as me playing. Like right now, Steam doesn't think I'm playing FTL. So my hours are actually a lot lower than you would think. I have, checking it right now, 1,778 hours, but those are pretty much all legit hours. Because ever since I got Multiverse, it hasn't really counted them. So I'll let the poll a bit longer because I can't even buy it right now. Well, it's because I'm boarding with the slugs. It's better because I need them for combat. I'm not really using them for their telepathy. It's not just vanilla, it's also Captain's Edition and Arsenal Plus. That's gonna be an interesting, very interesting one. Oh, it has. Ah, shit. The mod's a little bit past halfway done. I don't know if I could really put an exact number to it, but oh, I don't like that drone. That drone doesn't make me feel good. Octosaur asks, Pro Hull Beam when? No. That one's a no. Sorry to burst your bubble. Alright, it's a phase energy. Shit, you're right. Oh. Rip Slug. Who was that? I don't even know who it was that died. But I hope it was someone important. Okay, I'm getting my ass kind of kicked here. That chain ions. Not doing me any favors. The gnomes text the speech. It's not it's not a real person voicing it.
Mr. Renegade, your shield is green. Green is
Oh,
my favorite
okay, I got the
color.
Zoltan shield. Oh. I might jump away from this. This is not going...
Oh, it shot me.
God. Yeah, I think we're gonna just lose Kira. I don't want to die. Favorite ship in terms of strategy layout? Sylvan Sea. I know earlier I said Proto MVB because I forgot Sylvan Sea. I like both. Number 2 MV. I'm gonna do a slug. E-Grid's helping me a lot. There's hacking. You don't even have enough scrap now. I don't really need any of this right now. Crast asks, is Sylvan based off a merchant from another video game? Yes, he's based off the Resident Evil 4 merchant. Why would I install Scrap Gatherer? I don't like Scrap Gatherer. I'm sorry to say it is not my, not my choice. It's not really a scrap problem. I think my ship's weapons. My weapons are awful. See, scrap problems. No scrap problems. I don't know how long I'm going for. It's all I said at least 3 hours. Uh, we're only on what, sector 3? I don't know if we're gonna get a full run in. But I went as long as I can without going too long. 5 hours would probably be the cutoff. Uh, I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here. I don't want to get neural redirection just yet. I mean, I will. So I don't forget, I guess. Right there. 1, 2 will be there. Limited Boy asks, will Envy ever have its own version of C trading? I think the last answer I got was maybe for add-ons. I don't like C's trading system. I think it's a really bad system. I think it takes away from the game, and I think is really poorly implemented. I think the only way it would work is in an overhaul specifically dedicated to being a trading ship. And the whole thing is centered around that mechanic, so you can flesh it out. Otherwise, it's kind of just there. I don't know if I want it to just be there. This guy's weapons kind of scare me. Very salvaged. Yeah, I should have attacked them. I have not sung Happy Birthday for Billy yet. I can if someone clips it and then they can send the clip to Billy. I will warn you, I'm terrible at singing. I don't sing. I'm not singing Baby Shark. That is a pipe dream that will never happen. This guy can't hurt me. Oh, he kind of can. Oh my god. I hate evasion. I hate it so much. Doors. Huh. Where's the other guy? Oh. Oh, right, because I don't have telepathy, so I can't see him anymore. The LE quest was a long kind of process. I think it's really good. I really like the LE quest. I'm really happy with how it turned out. I don't even think it's that actually bizarre. Like, I know like the concept of fighting like a children's mascot. Oh, I could have sold that. I know the idea of like fighting like a children's mascot is pretty absurd on its own, but I don't think the actual quest itself is that absurd. Pony J asks, Hey Hicks, love Multiverse, but I sold my own Windows computer for a MacBook for university, and I was wondering if ever Multiverse would ever get support for Mac. Um, well, it's more of a Multiverse is fully compatible with Mac. The problem is hyperspace isn't. So it's not really a question for me. You would want to ask the hyperspace devs. Engie sector. I like wreck sector or abandoned sectors, but I don't really want to fight Lanius or ghosts. Good, okay. Finally rebounding from scrap problems. No more scrap issue. Turvia asks, a common comment regarding Multiverse is that it's not easy to find the installation instructions on the forums. With the download section being the middle top post, do you have any thoughts on the accessibility of download instructions? Honestly, I think the forum page is fine, but people do have issues with it. So I guess by popular demand, I kind of have to improve it. The way it is currently, the reason why the downloads aren't forefront is because I have this thing where like people don't read the they just see the download and then they don't read anything else. So I wanted the download to always be like I want people to try and find the downloads and then go and like read the rest. If that makes sense. Like I didn't want them to just skip over everything. But people don't read. That's kind of the lesson to learn. So yeah, I'll probably improve it. I'm not saying the forum's perfect by any means, but like, I don't know how I'd really improve it that much more. Okay, well, that's all my scrap, but that does give me 3 shields. Alder asks, can add-ons use stability? I don't see why they couldn't. It's just a variable. So, in shields? Okay, well you can just get vented in shields. I don't really want to get hit by the Hades. Good, okay, no more Hades.
Allison, here's your reminder.
Sorry, my Alexa is going off. Hold on. Okay, I am back. Um, I will get power for my engines, but I have a lot of things to manage right now. My weapons are crap. Uh, I need power for my shields. There's just a lot of stuff to manage. Digger asks, favorite multiverse race? That's a good question. Morphs, probably. Yeah, I can put on Crystal Team. If I have it unlocked. I might not. I don't have it unlocked. Uh, hold on. Let me, okay, now we can listen to Crystal. What, the Crystal Team? Yeah, I really like it. I don't like the opening. It's too high-pitched. But other than that, I really like it. I like all the multiverse music except Separatist, Coalition, Monk, and Galactic. Uh, Squishy made Crystal. It was his first song he ever made for us. I think the first song he ever composed digitally. So, very impressive. I'm gonna save money. I think there's a store coming up? There is. I've never run out of fuel before. I'm actually... Where is that? I'm not. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Okay, It's 2 power, it's 1 power. So far it's 30. A4. I could buy the charge 2. And I could use the charge 2 instead of the burst 1. Or also the Apollo. I like the missile though. There are no plans to let you sell crew. That would be illegal. I should probably get rid of pleasure pods, right? I mean, my crew's full. I have so many slugs. I don't plan on losing them. I'll sell it. I'll keep the first one for now. Royal Slime asks, are slug hackers becoming part of the coalition? No, They are going to be related to the coalition, but they are not part of the coalition. I don't really want to spoil anything, so I won't say too much more. I get more power and no power engines. It's $25. That's not bad. Cheetah Boy asks, what is your favorite weapon or drone in base multiverse? That's a hard question, actually. Base multiverse. I feel like there's another one where I had to kind of like pull up all the weapons to remind myself what's even there. Well, it's not a specific weapon, it's like a specific one, but I really like the modular weapons. Even just conceptually. I think it's just a cool system. A Rose and a Bloom asks, how do you decide what weapons / drones / systems it gives each ship? It really just depends. Oftentimes I make a design and then I test it in Sector 1 and then I decide whether or not I think it's fun or not. A lot of times I don't necessarily design the ship so much to be like tightly packed. Like, a lot of people say like in vanilla how the ships are like so concise. Like they don't typically have extra stuff you don't need. I more just want the ships to be fun and unique. A lot of people do complain that I give the ships everything they need to be set right from the start, and that makes them boring. And I have tried to change that, but I still don't want to make. I want to make the gimmicks functional. I don't want so much setup to have to go into making it work. Yeah, I'll take the notoriety. Ilkbro asks, why are slugs my favorite race? That's a weird story. So, back in Project Coalition, when it was just Stormbringer and I, we were having some conversation about something, and Storm was about to say something, and then I said it first, and then he called me a slug, and that's why I like slugs. That just stuck. And that was in like 2016. Oh, it is runes. It's 3 shields. I can try it. I can do it. Okay, this missile. Okay, I don't want to. I can't play this too risky. I need to play this smart. Like, if the missile misses, I'm screwed. If the missile hits, I can pull it off. But I need to make sure I don't miss. I might even need a board. I think my weapons might just work. Crass asks, has there ever been a time I felt demotivated with the project? All the time. I mean, I get burnout a lot. Never like extreme burnout, but I have been burnt out before. Or sometimes I just kind of like get a. I want to talk about earlier with the whole. Sometimes I feel like with the whole. Sorry, words are starting to fail to me. With the whole like how the lore isn't technically mine and all of that. Sometimes it like starts to demotivate me. It never lasts like super long. I kind of need to learn to just like take breaks. Like I don't really play video games because when I do, I feel like it's a waste of my time, and I could be working on stuff like Multiverse and some Mender. It'll sell, and that's all I really care about. Yeah, I get demotivated sometimes. It's not a huge deal. It doesn't last too long. But it does happen a lot, so. Oh right, Aether upgrades. we could do true ending. But he just has a. Is that a Harbinger 2 or 3? That's a 2, right? 2. Okay, yeah. Okay. Alright, we're doing it, I guess. Oh, we already did tower. I forgot about that. I don't know if this ship's not gonna make it a tower. Like, there's no way. Okay, I kind of want that. I want that weapon down. Yeah. What's your weapon skill here? Your weapon skill's terrible. Okay. Shields are jammed, and mind control's active, but his weapon's down. Oh, I don't mind backseeing at all. I don't have any problem with it. You're not getting weapons up. Backseating is like telling a person like how to play the game while they're playing it. Turkey Alpha on the Blue yesterday was just a random string of words I came up with. It doesn't really mean anything. Untitled asks favorite vanilla ship. I mean, Lanius B. It's so broken and overpowered, but it's so fun. Like, if you're gonna make an overpowered ship that's just ridiculously strong and stacked for no reason, you want to make it like Lanius B, because Lanius B is so fun. I'm getting the questions from, on the Discord. There's a channel I made that's right above off topic right now, called QA questions, and people are asking in there. Slug C's overpowered, but I don't know if it's that fun, to be honest. Chain lasers, shit, and then hacking and mind control, fun, I guess. But with the weapon, I really like boarding. Even though in vanilla boarding's kind of boring, Lanius boarding is really fun. So, 180, okay. It's I'm a bit behind in the channel. I'm like halfway through it right now, because I'm trying not to just read them all at once and then run out of questions. I have not done much with Duskbringers. Obviously, I tested them out a lot during the Duskbringer rework, but like I said, I don't play Multiverse that much besides testing. So, search for the ship. Oh, we could get ruin, or we could get the weapon. I'm gonna get the weapon. So for 25. Crystal charger. I need weapons. I don't know if I'm gonna use this one, but I could do the I could do Boleen and Haynes. Yeah, I'll do military. Just getting started. Yeah, I can run into my actual self-insert. Contact. Request. Nothing. Why did it have to be there? I don't really want to do... Oh. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the raid. Sigorp, as I'm going to say, and say it wrong. Yeah, I'm not... I want to do Boleen. Like, augmented would be fun, but because my actual insert is in the sector, I want to do Boleen. Assume I do run into her, so...
Renegade is big scary!
Oh, okay, we got, and it's a secret one, okay, that's fun. We could get Charlotte, that would actually be pretty good for boarding. Okay. I do really like slugs. Like, their lore. I think in vanilla they have a lot of personality. But I think in vanilla, my favorite would actually be Rockmen, which I know a lot of people consider surprising. But I think their lore is really interesting. And I want to do more with their lore in Multiverse. Yes, this is Chaos Mode. We have Philip the Gnome. So this is gonna be interesting. The Chaos Mode effects haven't actually impacted us that much. This is gonna be a very interesting fight. I think Jevel's a Deltarune thing, right? I haven't actually played Deltarune much. I'm not a huge fan of it, to be honest. I really like Undertale, but I'm not the hugest Deltarune fan. Oh, it has an shit, it has an overcharger. Oh god, that slug's dead, isn't he? Oh, he's not. Okay. I can probably do this. Who's low? Who's dying? Is that a buffer? Okay. Oh. Okay, I almost lost the crystal, but it's fine. He's fine. This is gonna be a very interesting fight, but I think it's very doable. I'm probably not gonna go for the crew kill. That seems a bit extreme. But I think I can definitely get a win. Okay, that's good. Thank you, Gnome, for blessing me with not death. I think I need to take out shields. Rip. Like, that's not gonna kill Chomsky, is it? Oh, it's not. Okay. That is not dead Chomsky. Yeah, it is dodging everything, and that's really annoying. I mean, I'm chipping away at him, but this is... He's not so much hurting me as he's just causing a lot of chaos on my ship. Oh, the crystal died. I didn't even notice that. Wow, okay, I'm playing so bad right now. Well, they're out of bombs, so they're not that much of a threat anymore. If we don't get Charlotte from this, I'm gonna be so mad. We need oxygen, or else we'll just die. Oh, and they mind control them, okay. And they'll die from E-grid. Oh, and I got double beam. Okay, that's nice. This is so not gonna be worth it, is it? Okay. 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 Okay, I did not get Charlotte, but I got a bunch of scrap. God, is there a store nearby? Yeah, I lost the crystal. I lost 2 crew. That's not fantastic. I have me still. I really could have used Charlotte too, because this is a boarding run. But I will manage. Run's not over. Although, okay, I'm gonna do something stupid here. I'm gonna revisit this beacon because task: repair the hull. 7 drone part 7 hull. Okay, so that was an interesting detour. Not dead. Run's not over. Couldn't find the rebel ship. That's annoying. Tony. Okay. We're not doing La Roche. That I have plenty of scrap. I don't need. Orifices, Arilla, Rhea, Rilla. I don't know which way I prefer. Salvage. Nothing. Okay. Mod laser. I'm most likely getting mod laser. Okay. Ship. No. Yeah. Aether tech. Aether. Oh, right. That's gonna be too much. I don't know if I want. I don't know if I care about the Aether upgrades, to be honest. At least I'll this first. I'm... Oh, there's a poignard. I don't know if I want to buy a crew. I bought the crystal because he was really cheap. He was only 28. But, I didn't board them because they have a bunch of spiders and shells. And I didn't want to lose even more crew. And they had a clone bay. I would have had to break the clone bay, and they had mind control. It was just too scary. Well, they did, but they had clone bay, so the spiders cloned because I wasn't able to break it. So they still had Charlotte on their ship, and yeah, it was just too risky. Okay, there's not great mods here. But I'm really tempted by this. Yes, there will most likely be a VOD. I'm recording this on OBS, and then I have Twitch set to make a VOD. I don't know if I trust Twitch, so, you know, that's why I have. Yeah, I'm thinking Mod and Dirk. Maybe Poniard? Because no power. It's 13 versus 10. But there's no power. I'm getting Mod later. And then Burst. I want to keep the Apollo. And then... yeah, I'm gonna get, Phase Energy... okay. Would you do Phase Energy or Burst 1? Because Phase Energy's been really handy so far. Yeah, I'll upgrade Doors probably after this. Yeah, I'll keep Phase Energy. I know, but weapon power requires more... I guess because... It's only a 13 difference, and it does the same damage. And it's only 5 more, but that saves me more scrap in the long run. We do a straw poll. We need to do a straw poll and decide, because I have crippling indecision. Okay, polls in the chat. In the meantime, I'll do some more questions. Alder asks, how do you design bosses for Multiverse? It just depends, I guess. I think in a lot of cases, the boss design is probably one of the least, or the worst designed parts of the mod. Not that I think our bosses are bad so much as it's really hard to make bosses for FTL, specifically because of cloaking. Because enemies that kill you too quickly with like fast firing quick weapons typically aren't very fun, and then enemies that have like big scary build up are completely nullified by cloaking. So it's not easy. Mathemator asks, is the Nexus getting reworked further at some point? Probably not. It took a lot of time to rework it, even just how we did it already. And it takes a lot of time. I don't know if it's necessary. Vote was 8 for Poniard, 5 for Dirk. So we're getting Poniard. Yeah, I'm more confident with my weapons now. I did not get Omni Drone. The station was kicking my ass, and I had to bail. So I lost the, Octosaur asks, favorite race IRL? I'm not answering that. Space Feathery asks, can I rework the terrible Showdown song? I really like Showdown, to be honest, but it is going to be reworked. I'm not going to say any more than that. Oh, here we go. It's me. You can read this one. In my voice, because it's me. Oh, hello. I am Boleen, a Zoltan soldier for the Militia Corps. I've been working hard on a speech that I intend to share during the next meeting of the Galactic Union, but no one wants to listen to it or give me feedback. Would you mind if I shared them with you? Yeah, Boleen is my, insert as a joke because I ramble about lore a lot. No, I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I would be... I know, I say corpse, but it's core. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not reading the whole thing. I'm not insane. Yeah, I'm not reading this, I'm sorry. I know it'd be a funny voice clip, but it would take too much time. Okay, now we have a Peacekeeper. That's pretty good. Now we have power, which is even better. So... now we have power. Are we gonna do doors? Right, okay. Okay, well now my weapons are... now my medbay is fully powered. Yeah, let's not listen to Galactic. Let's do Dustbringer. Crass asked favorite pizza topping? Just pepperoni. I'm a boring girl. Yeah, I prefer just pepperoni and cheese, the typical. Oh, we already got... okay. Yeah, some sectors can actually spawn 2. Rip. Okay, we have weapons though. We actually have weapons, which is good. Okay, that guy will probably die. These guys will die quickly because we have, this is Duskbringer. I don't have every, on this profile, I don't have every song unlocked. Yeah, I really want to get that Vulcan down, because that's kind of spooky. Who is where? And what? My favorite vanilla song is Rock, by far. I really love Rock. I think it's... oh, that's really good. That's an incredible pickup. Okay. Yeah, I really like Rock. I think my biggest complaint about the vanilla soundtrack, I think all the music in vanilla is really good, as I think most people agree. But my problem with a lot of the vanilla songs is they're not too thematically consistent with the faction they're supposed to represent. Like, Engi doesn't really feel like the Engi track. It kind of just feels like a generic track, and same with Zoltan. I know not everyone agrees with me, but not a lot of them necessarily fit the faction. But Rock, I think, fits Rock perfectly, and I think it's just groovy. And Mantis is my least favorite vanilla track. And I also like Shrike a lot too. Outcasts don't have their own XML because I'm lazy. That's about it. We've salvaged so far. Yeah, we're gonna be a bad person. I forgot Vampweed could spawn in the militia. Yeah, I've heard Federation. I agree with Subset's decision to cut it. I think it was the right decision, I think. It kind of just... It does have the issue of, it's not very good for the Last Stand, which is what it was supposed to be for. It was supposed to be credits in Last Stand, and it really just isn't good for Last Stand. Like, Last Stand is really good, and Federation's good, but it's not that interesting as like a boss track. So yeah, I don't know. I do wish they had finished. I wish they had made a battle version, because I would absolutely like to put it in Federation sectors, if we're even legally allowed to. I'll just take the free supplies. Okay, we're going for... I still have the Mender. I can still get Aether Tech. I still want shielding. So... Oh, that costs so much fuel? I didn't even realize that. Okay. I don't want to get stuck in the fleet. Yeah, I've heard Colony. I like Colony. As a prototype track, it's good. It's, obviously, I don't think it fits, like, the final version of the game. But, of course, it's not in the final version of the game, so, you know. STL is a shitpost mod I made. That's about it. It's a weird hellscape. But it's... yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I don't really know how else to describe it. Oh, wait, what? What the heck? Were they that low on hull? Oh. Oops. Yeah, the gnome just murdered them. Because of the there's a gnome effect where it damages the enemy. Philip, how could you? Okay. Well, at least we got good weapons. Because oops. The run's not lost. It's not lost. It's still going. Well, at least we have... I'm still on the crew. I mean, it is me. There we go. And then I'll just put myself at the top. And Philip can be at the bottom. How could you, Philip? I don't... My thing's full. And I have armories. Except I don't have a boarding crew now. So... I'm gonna go black market. Because I need crew that aren't Engi. Okay, there's a lot of stores here. We could stop by and try and pick up... try and pick up a mod. I know it is NG, but I say Engie because it rolls off the tongue better. Okay, well now I'm out of fuel. Shit. Okay. Okay. Yes. Perfect. Royal Slime asks, is Dylan in the bottom right my VTuber model? That was the intention. Yes. Risky for no. I can't risk any crew at this point. Whole mod. Okay. Rockman Leech. That's good. That's good. I want that. I can't believe I'm buying crew, but I need crew. Okay, well the slug labs are now wasted. But we have a boarding team. I'd like Clone Bay at this point. I think Clone Bay is going to do us a lot of good. Oh, here's some feds. Heavy charger, that's gonna hurt. 2 missiles, that's gonna hurt.
Oh, it shot me! Oh,
What the heck? Oh, I just got ironed like heck. Okay. Ah.
me, Mr. Enemy!
Yeah, me, Mr. Enemy, indeed. Oh, is there really more? Oh, you're right, yeah. I don't know why I have it in weapons. Well, there's fuel and money and stuff. Alder asks, every time I fought the Royal Dreadnought, it always hacks weapons. Am I just unlucky? Yeah. There's no way to control enemies to make it, There's no way to make enemies, always hack a specific system. I can't control that AI. Yeah. I got medbay for the free lab. But now that lab upgrade's useless. Well, no, I have Engie. Or NG. They're immune to, Is this Tuco? This is Tuco. I mean, maybe there's like Lua, but Lua's still pretty limited. Ugh. I could have gotten Wonder Drone. And I could have sold it. Take a weapon down. Oh. Well. The gnome's gonna get annihilated unless I...
You haven't seen the last of me forever.
God, seriously? I came so close to getting the gnome out of there. Okay, well now your crew can die in... My crew will heal, and I can break the weapons. Dino asks, when will Fed ships get engines finally? Or the thruster fire? Slow made a thing for that actually. No, I'm gonna buy it. Slow made a thing for that. I haven't implemented it yet because I'm lazy, but I will implement it eventually. Okay. I don't want to kill them. That would be bad right now. So where's the rest of you? There you are. There's more? What the heck? Are they in? They're gonna be in there. Okay. All I had to do... They're only at 2 hull. So I have to play this really carefully. Yes, but if I bring the leech in there, and then I bring phase energy... Right, leech and then phase energy. He can't heal. And I got the Wonder Gem. Okay. See, I'm not terrible at this game. I can do an FDL. This is Insurgents, I think, right?
I am immortal.
Alright, I forgot about...
Hoi.
The gnome died. Well, good thing it didn't kill me. That Chomsky easily could have killed me. And then I would have been sad. Well, I recommend playing a lot of vanilla first before you play Multiverse, because there's a lot of like references and jokes and stuff that hinge on like a good knowledge of vanilla that you won't really appreciate without having got that experience. That's... I might run from this fight, just because I don't really want to deal with this. I really do not like Captain's Edition. I've talked about it before. It's just, it's... yeah. It can hurt me, yeah. Okay, that slug's scaring me. I've talked about C before. In the Discord, I've laid out kind of like a general outline of my problems with it. There's a lot. It's just, it has a lot of bad... Hey, that slug's gonna pop his ability, and then I'm gonna be dead. I don't want to die. So I think I'm gonna bring him back and just wait this fight out. CE has a problem of that typical mod mentality of doing things because they can, and it's just, it has a lot of clutter. It's a lot smaller than people often realize. I think people oftentimes give it too much credit for things that vanilla does that they kind of just forgot that are vanilla features. Yeah, I need to go on about it. I've talked about it before. I wrote like a whole like kind of essay on it, but it's not what the stream's about, so there's not really much point in talking about it right now. Let me kill the slug so he can't bother me. Okay, that was worth it, I think, for the scrap. There's a lot of things that Multiverse and other mods do that are inspired from CE, yeah. Yeah, 80 scrap's a lot. And this is normal. It's not easy. I'm getting worried about Hull, though. Digger asks, will most importantly the true ending and maybe other secret endings be less RNG dependent in some way? True ending, yes. Other endings, I'm good with generally how they are. Stability, rarity is a bit too funky right now. I do want to adjust stability, but for the most part, I think it's in a good enough spot. This better not be like... I don't remember which quest this is. I don't know if that's the smuggler one or the civilian one. I'll risk it. If this is like, oh, you sense a multiverse drive. Oh, ooh. No. Yeah, I'm good. Or task. Salvage mission. Oh no. Repair the hull. No deaths yet. This is... We've only done one run, but this is still the same run that we started with. Sector 5, I think? Or is it 6? I'll take the full. I'm glad I went there, because now I'm not worried about Hull anymore. Earl ambush, okay. It's just humans. Oh, they're in weapons though. I'll just bait them out with the NG, and they can hurt me. They cannot hurt me anymore. Okay. I don't have, if you mean murder bots, I don't have murder bots. I have E-Grid though, from Cura. So things are going pretty well, I think. We had a good boarding crew, and then they all died. um, so, you know. Oh my god. That's a full level phone bay. Space Feather asked, what's my favorite thing about Multiverse I added? I have no idea, to be honest. I mean, there's so much stuff. I mean, I kind of like all of it. I mean, I don't even know how to narrow it down. I like generally just, I mean, it's my creative vision, right? So, obviously I'm gonna like it. I think it helps a lot with, one of the biggest changes, I think, was sets Multiverse apart is the change of the focus in the game to more of like an exploration collectathon rather than a do or die suicide mission. I really want Shields 4. I really want Clone Bay. I'm just gonna get that now, so I have a buffer. Okay, Tuco time. Skydrifter, search, look for Tuco, follow. Okay. I don't need gambling machines, so I'll eat Tuco. This fight shouldn't be too hard. I'm comfortable with this fight. I don't know if I even need to risk it with boarding. How dare you, Mole? You're not allowed to leave. Chaos mode really hasn't been that bad for us so far. I'm kind of surprised by that almost. I was expecting a lot worse, especially with the way people talk about it. People talk about it like it's like the worst thing ever, and so far it really hasn't been that scary at all. Yeah, the double beam was terrifying, but obviously I lived through it. Okay, I got oxygen. Missiles down. Let's get the engine there. Ah, ba ba ba. They're not really much of a threat anymore. I'm just amazed I didn't get them. But I got him. Okay. Okay, now we got Tuco. That's pretty good. Let's Tuco go in. More combat damage, we slower. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. I am very happy about that. I don't know if we're going to take on Tower. I really doubt we're going to be able to handle Tower with this. Truan reworked a bunch of stuff. It's all very secret, so I don't really want to reveal too much. It's going to be a much more like long-spanning, kind of like epic meta quest. Epic not as in like the slang word, but epic as in like epic poem, like Odysseus, kind of. Oh my god, 50, okay. Okay. Ah. Ew. That's a worst case. Ah, okay. That's gonna... Yeah, I'm not fighting that. You can have the bride. Too low on fuel. That's interesting. So all I need is fuel, and then... I've been low on fuel this whole time. Stream's going well. I have a lot more questions to answer. I think I need to speed run through them. But, run's going really well, I think. I'm surprised. There's been a lot of failures along the way, but for the most part, it's not disastrous so far, and it's scuffed. But what else can you really say about FTL? You know, FTL runs tend to just be scuffed. It's kind of just. Oh, the leech is already low. What? Okay, leech, you swap with Yuko. The leech is gonna die. I don't need to use Apollo. I've got this. Ooh. But I need to sell it. Oh, my oxygen's about to blow up. I didn't even notice that. Okay, Boline, don't die. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Leech, you go there. Boline, get in there real quick. Okay. Boline is safe. Who's low? Why am I getting low beeps? That was... Okay. I had a panic attack there for a moment. I'm not always really the most available to stream. I don't know. I mean, it's not really my thing, and it takes a lot of time. This whole thing is for 9K members, which is a big achievement for us. So yeah, it's kind of just like a special thing. I think if I did a lot, it wouldn't be so special, you know? Okay, I'm really glad I got good weapons now, because good weapons are kind of essential right now. Yo, I can afford oh, I'm out of fuel. Crap. Okay. The question is, do I get 4 shields now? I have this to sell, so yeah, I'll get the shields, because if I get some scary See? Fuel. Okay. Okay. I can handle that. No, I have no system. I guess I'm keeping the mender a bit longer. Alright, goodbye, mole. I'm fine without cloaking. I'm trying to get Aether shielding, and I'll be more confident with that. Zer's asked, what's the worst race and why is it Zoltans? Yeah, Zoltans are a bitch. Very annoying. I like them functionally. I hate them, like, personality-wise. They're definitely the worst in vanilla. Here's something about the gathering. This is the orchids. The This is not a true ending run. We skipped over Crunch to get Boleen, and this is probably a tower run, even though I'm not going to win. I have the gnome, and I'll probably go for tower, even though it's very unlikely I'll get very far. Blundering asks, how important do you want lab upgrades to be? I wish more people used the lab. I understand why they don't, but I still wish they did. I do wish they were more important. Tower is the one who rhymes. He's a secret boss you get for playing challenge or chaos mode. I mean, they have a Tsuyari, which is an interesting. Okay, got rid of them. Oh yeah, they have a scatter shot. Okay. Okay. I still don't have Clone Bay. Okay, I need to get that scatter shot down first. Oh my god, they cloaked right. Oh my god, okay. I'm afraid of that Tsuyari. If the Tsuyari breaks, we're out of here. Immediately. But if it doesn't break, then I will probably wait this one out. Why would I add a lab for Oben? Oben doesn't, he's only one guy. Tower isn't a literal tower, he's a guy named... Tower's an acronym. TOWR. For, the one who rhymes. Yeah, we're ditching this. Screw this fight. Yeah, Mike Myers is equally as threatening as, bottom 3, Claudio... Won't take on... He dodged. Oh, he's gold. Oh, that's good. I didn't even realize. Wait, what? Our evasion's that low? Huh. Yeah, I hope I win too. Helperbot asks, will the Megalomania ever be nerfed? No. I love that shit. Not touching it. I'll give Billy mod. Hold on. Community roles. Happy birthday, Billy, by the way. Okay, Billy's moderator now. Yeah, this is a ship we can actually board. So, yeah, I had to, I have to. Okay, fire flak down. That's good. That's perfect, actually. Are they boarding too? They board into there, idiots. E-grid's coming in good. They jumped away. What's our Engie guy at? Engie. He's not good on weapons. But he's good on evasion. I didn't see that. Okay. Enchanter asks, at what point in development did I decide Vance doesn't deserve balls? Um, that's one way to put it. About the same time with Jerry, I think. Because that's kind of when I decided to add the conflict with not being able to have children. And the whole Mantis thing. And that's also kind of when we started to, like, revise... Yeah, Vance was castrated in a Mantis POW camp during the Federation Mantis War. And that's part of why he founded the rebellion, is because he really hates aliens, because the Mantis did that to him. Okay, finally. And we're out of fuel, but that's fine.
Is this you trying to get revenge? You are so petty, I am just a gnome. How could you hate my good little face? Oh, I hope you feel bad.
Tuco wants to see the Federation database. Why does he need it? They written about me. Let him see it. Hey, you shop. Okay. Okay, I'm surprised fuel has been such an issue in this run. Oh, I already did shake the gnome. I guess you didn't hear it. Okay, the fleet's gonna catch up with us. I really don't want, Okay, that's... Shit. Okay.
Flagship.
Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see how it is. It doesn't scare me that much, except the cluster bomb. The cluster bomb kind of terrifies me. Okay, that's not too bad.
Okay, beaming coming. Watch out. Hey. Okay, beaming coming. Watch out. Hey.
Well, crap. Okay.
Mr. Rebel, the renegade is here. Come fight me.
Honestly, I think this fight might be scarier than the flagship. Oh, so on chaos mode, because of the gnome, the fleet dives are even scarier. Where's there? I know there's a fire somewhere. I don't know where there's a fire. Oh. Okay, we'll just vent that. Okay, the good thing is the fleet. The fleet on the exit beacon in chaos mode isn't a threat. Problem is fuel. So now we have to win this fight. But this should be a manageable fight. Yeah, I'm not super duper worried about this fight. Oh. Oh! Shit. Okay. This has been an FTL run, alright. Her. Not him. Her. But yeah, shit. How'd that happen? I wasn't even paying attention. Oh. So I just did it to myself then. Okay. Well, we're here, and we'll get an elite for Chomsky. Yeah, I think we need fuel in a sector map, which is the sad part. Is I would love it. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna do stupid here. I think I'm gonna take the soldier. Yeah, I'm taking the soldier. Oh, and it's a... Okay. Oh, and the detergent. Okay. If nothing else, we got the Federationist laundry. Nothing else. Oh, and there's a man. That's how nice of the game to donate a man. Okay, okay. Oh, and he's mind control. Okay. The light burst is down because of the leech. My leech is about to die. This is kind of a problem. Okay, the leech is alive. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. I don't think that was a death sound. Yeah, mid-bay. Okay, this is going terribly. Abort. Okay. Abort. Just abort. This is this is something. Okay. Yeah, I'm bummed about Bolin because I needed that power, and also I like myself being alive. I mean, this fight's definitely doable. Like, this is absolutely a doable fight. This is just a really scary fight. Thank God for Leech Regen. Okay, still no oxygen. Okay, let's board. Oh my god, they mind control Tuco? Seriously? Okay. Okay. It's not a crew kill, but it's a kill. We got feel from that. Oh, gosh. MFK is actually an acronym from Vanilla FTL. It appears on Rebel Elites, and the meaning's never given in Vanilla FTL, but Justin Ma partially confirmed during an interview that it is most likely short for motherfucker. So, you know. Okay. We have to get to repair their gnome. We don't need the judges because I'm not playing the game legitimately. Yeah. What do you get for helping Hedge again? It's a legit game, but I'm not playing this like I don't play Multiverse normally. So like the next run doesn't matter. Uh yeah, I don't need the engineer. What he's a technician now, right? I don't need a technician or the engineer. Yeah, I'll help Hedge. Oh no, oh shit. I clicked the wrong one. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. That is a very scary double heavy laser though. I'm not sure I like that. Oh, okay, double peacekeeper, that's nice. Actually, it's triple peacekeeper. It's like mocking me for losing Bolin. Okay, I can't get their health too low because oh my god, there's 4 peacekeepers on this ship. What the heck? Okay, I have to be very careful here. Okay. Okay, well, I guess I can use the engineer, or the technician, I mean. Because, lost the leech. God, I hate Zoltan. Okay. And I got Robotnik. I'm not gonna board with him because... I'm kind of bored with him, but I will use the drone. Yeah, elite crew is elite crew. Unfortunately, my teleporter is still repaired. Hallelujah. Finally, we're finally back in the green. It took this long, but we are back in the green. Okay, do we want anything else? Do we want, yeah, I think we want, oh, I need weapons level 5. I will be right back. My dog needs to go out again. Okay, I am back. Um, Dylan's very excited. uh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so I need weapons level 5 for performance. I guess a buffer's nice. Yeah, I'll do some more questions. Mark of Curia asks, what's next after Multiverse? A foray into game development or a different field? Because honestly, this whole project was great on the resume. I plan to pursue professional game design in the future. Uh, so yeah, I mean, hopefully, if I don't end up making games, more games in the future, it means I either died or I'm homeless. Uh, Space Feather asks, when did you start FTL Multiverse? Like, about 3 years ago, I think? But I've been modding FTL since 2016. Ilk Bro asks, what kind of games do you want to work on in the future? Definitely not roguelikes, to be honest. I want to focus more on like story-based stuff. I don't really know a genre specifically. It's just probably more storytelling stuff. Um, Marcuria asks, any plans on multiverse version of ITB? I had some ideas for like a Federation Mantis War rehaul, like overhaul for ITB that would take place in the multiverse version of Federation Mantis War as a kind of like a prequel to Multiverse, but it would be way too ambitious for me to jump into. I was thinking of reaching out and finding someone else who would be interested on working on it with pretty open, creative direction, and then just kind of like my guidance on it if they did want to tie it into multiverse lore. But I definitely won't be doing anything serious with ITV modding. Burning Cookies asks, was some of the 5.3 content, such as Ellie, planned from the lore doc that contest winners can only access this moment? So a lot of this stuff, a lot of the 5.3 stuff actually was like random jokes that happened in the dev server that we kind of had like stockpiled, and then we just finally started adding them all in 5.3. Tower, Ellie, a couple other stuff I've forgotten were all on that list. They were not on the lore doc. They still aren't. That lore doc's actually kind of outdated now. Because stuff just changes so quickly. Mr. Cheeseface asked, do you worry about the point where you can't go uphill with the content updates, but can't let yourself go downhill? I would if I was just planning to develop continuously. But I don't. And because everything's planned out, I don't really worry about that. Obviously, I don't want updates to be bad, but I don't worry about them ever reaching a point where it's like, I don't know what to do with them. Dino asks, what multiverse add-ons do you like the most and why? TRC. Because I made it, I guess. There's some cool add-ons. There's a lot of add-ons I like. But I don't really want to go about, like, naming them. Because then the ones I don't name feel bad, you know? Like, I generally try not to be public about my opinions on a lot of add-ons. For that reason. I think the only one I'm willing to admit I don't like, really don't like, is Elemental Insurgency, which was Sandtag's horrible add-on that added incest. Yeah, don't like that one. But Sandtag's not with us anymore, so I don't have to worry about what he thinks. Uh, yeah, it added a pleasure pod interaction between Billy and Sylvan, which gave you Bilvin. Yeah. Vertal Flout asks, whose idea was it to add Lua scripting? Lua was actually planned for hyperspace pretty much since the beginning. Swift, and I think even Winderps, I think, wanted to add Lua stuff. But, they never got to it, and now we're just lucky, because I never thought that it would actually ever happen. I'll move on with the game now, and there's still more questions, but I'll come back to them. Okay, we need try to remember what I'm doing here. That's spring water, I think. Yeah, I don't really like purified water that much. I drink electrolyte water sometimes, but it has a weird taste to it, you know? I think I just kind of get used to it. I don't watch anime. I I think the closest thing to anime I've ever watched is a Squirrel and Hedgehog, which is a North Korean cartoon, but it's the Italian version. Well, it's the English dub of the Italian version of Squirrel and Hedgehog, which removes a lot of the violence. Because it's a kid's show, but North Koreans are weird, so... Yeah, Silver Spark did review it. But he reviewed, God, he reviewed the actual North Korean version. I've watched the more westernized version. The season 2 unfortunately only has an English sub, and I don't like watching subs of stuff. There's only a Russian dub, and I don't speak Russian, so... The candy cane ships, I assume you're referring to the red and white ones. Those are resprites for Union ships. Okay, what are we doing? So now I'm low on missiles, and that's a concern. But I do have 2 weapon performance upgrades. I want Overcharger, but I don't know if we'll really get it in time. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it in time, so... I'll visit the store. Finally sell the mender. I need more missiles. Oh, chain flak. Okay, that's nice. Well, there's Clone Bay. I could sell... I don't... Improved armories isn't going to really help me against tower. And I want... Clone... No, I don't need Clone Bay. Now, at this point. Except I do, because he's going to have Temporal. I mean, I'm good with my weapons, I think. That's gonna give me... How much? 48? It's gonna be 48. It's not enough for a weapon. 48 and then... 70 for a BL2? But I'm not... Oh, I would have enough power. Okay. Do I... I'm going to eat here soon. But we're almost done. So I'll try to pull through. I'm making up straw pull. Oh, you're right. E-grid would be bad. Ah, oh, yeah, I don't want E-grid. Thanks for pointing it out. That makes it a lot easier. I absolutely do not want E-grid. Yeah, I don't want armory because I can't crew kill. So the things, when things die, they split into 2 more unless they're mind controlled on fire or stunned. And I don't have any fire, stun, or mind control. So, crew kill isn't going to help me here. Sabotage might. Basically, I need to lean into weapons more and sabotage. Because armory isn't going to do it for me. The crystal might actually help. But I really need the BL2. Oh, yeah, you're right. I wouldn't be able to get the crystal anyways. You mean the phase energy? You're probably right. Yeah, and then I sell phase energy for power. Okay. Yeah, the mod laser has a hull mod on it, which mostly helps with the breach. I haven't really used the actual hull effect, but it might come in clutch. Okay, now I just need to make it to... Well, I want the Apollo. If for nothing else than just, the heal, I think. Okay, that's amazing. Okay. I think what I need here is doors. Okay, and then Chomsky is gonna give me an elite.
Goodbye, Mr. Tony. Hello, Mr. Noodleman.
Okay, here's Tower. Big spoilers. if you've if you've never seen this, yeah, this is one of the most secret bosses in the game. This is an ending. There is an ending for this. I don't need sensors. This is a slug ship, but all my slugs died. Let me post this in the Discord so people can see. Okay, see if there's any other questions. Octosaur asks, who? Me. Mark of Curie asks, what happened to Eldritch Horrors? Sally got busy with life stuff. I think his dog was sick, and then other stuff happened. I think people are still working on it, but I don't know if a version's ever going to come out. Tarvia asks, once finished, has the team considered adding a Steam release for the mod? It's a lot of effort, and because of the hyperspace dependency, I don't know if that's going to happen. Your most recent question? You mean in the QA channel, or... Because in the chat, your last question is one final question, which isn't really a question. I don't know the exact number of updates, because I'm bad at math, and I haven't looked at the roadmap, but, the final update's 6.0. I'm not at the end of the channel yet, Cerebral. There will not be a limit 5. Digger asks, do you consider Multiverse to be balanced at this point in development? Or are there any major balancing issues? It's not perfect, obviously. There's still stuff to be fixed, especially old stuff. For the most part, I'm very much satisfied with the balance. I don't have any major issues. I know people have problems with missiles. I think missiles are fine. I've tweaked some stuff as necessary. But for the most part, I'm fine with the balance currently. There will be stuff for Zulfikar, and there will be stuff for Vale. I mean, 6.0 isn't necessarily that close because remember 5.9. There can still be a 5.10. Like uh, it doesn't have to end with 5.9. I am teasing you with the tower fight, mostly because I'm terrified of it. uh, Cedric asks, why do all normal coalition ships have amperes? Uh, they have amperes because the amperes were trained by the coalition. In older versions, the coalition ships always had suzerains because of their color scheme, and I still wanted to keep it where they always had an elite, but it made more sense with the amperes because of the lore. Alder asks, will obelisks still exist in the true end, and if so, this will be squares themed? Yes and yes. We're definitely not getting rid of them. Math Ranger asks, if I could add custom hazards, what kind would I add? I wouldn't. I kind of hate hazards, to be honest, which is why there's so few of them in Multiverse. More or lesser asks, who are your 5 favorite Multiverse characters? That's a hard one. Jerry, Leia, Gunput, maybe Tuco? Oh, probably Ariadne. Aradian? I don't know how you pronounce her name. It's a vanilla name. I don't know. I mean, I like different characters for different reasons. So yeah. Any plans for future contests? Yes. There's gonna be one soon-ish for the Legion update, but I'm not gonna spoil what it is. Mouth Wide Open asked, any plan to improve the spawn rate of rhyming cultists? I answered that earlier. Answer's most likely yes. I didn't see her suffocating, okay? I'm just bad. Untitled asks, what games do you like, or what genre overall? Portal 2 is my favorite game of all time. I don't know what genre I prefer. I really like Inscription. Inscription's a really good game. Yeah, we're gonna fight Tower. I'm just answering questions. I'm kind of torn on Space Engineers because it's like it requires too much like effort and time, but it's also such a really cool game. So, oh, and Undertale too. Undertale is probably up there with Portal 2. Oh, I hate Kerbal Space Program. I really don't like Kerbal Space Program. For a multitude of reasons. I was very disappointed with that game. I don't necessarily like doing ARGs, but I like reading about them. The Inscription ARG's pretty interesting. I like the ending to it. And it's pretty cool how much it's worked into the game. Especially with the Bone Lord in the secret room in Bottopia. I've not played Beam NG. Who are you going on? We could just lose here. We could click here and lose. Oh, I don't play a lot of FPS games. I've played Borderlands 2 and 3. I really like both. I have Borderlands 2 VR. Borderlands 3. I really like. I'm not sure how I feel about Borderlands 3. I like the game a lot. I don't know how. Sometimes I don't like it. Sometimes I like it. It has a lot of flaws, as I think everyone who's played it knows. Story has a lot of problems, but I think the story has a lot of good things too. It's wasted potential in a lot of areas, but it doesn't. I don't hate it, and the DLC is really good. especially Bounty of Blood. I really like Bounty of Blood. I have not played Cuphead, no. I have not played the Telltale Borderlands game. It does look interesting. I want it, but I don't necessarily know if I like Telltale that much. The only game I've ever played of theirs is Minecraft Story Mode, and that game is, I don't hate it, but it's not a good game. I haven't played Cuphead. I have not played Dark Souls. I probably should at some point. It's just how much people love them. But what inspired Tower? Originally the joke. I don't remember what the reasoning was. I think I just went into the dev server, and then I said, "What if we had a fight where you fight Cat in the Hat?" And then it was like, "Oh, he'll be a pirate lord who dresses up as a cat, and then he has his henchmen, Thing 1 and Thing 2." And then we just sat on that idea, and Mole and Cat made sprites for the Cat in the Hat and the Things. And then that was like in like 3.x, I think. And then 5.3 comes around, and yeah, now he's God. So well, yeah, you made the cloning animation with the cat with the hat, but oh wow, I'm actually at the end of the questions. Okay, finally, I've answered the questions. I'll have like a final round at the end maybe, but it is getting late and I want to eat, so we'll fight him. We could just end it right here, but we'll fight him. Accept the challenge and face the one who rhymes. We got an alpha mare. That's not the. Actually, that's actually good. That is good for sabotage. Turn the music up because this music's good. So the ability won't work, I don't think, because of chaos. But mares still have enhanced sabotage without their ability. They mind control the technician. That's actually perfect.
Take it, Minnie! Be Mr. Enemy!
Yeah, there's the Cat in the Hat. This is gonna be an interesting fight for sure. Okay. And you're gonna die. I don't want him to die. Okay. Priorities. I kinda need mind control down. The weapons don't scare me. The artillery scares me. Teleporter scares me. Mind control scares me. Temporal scares me. Drone control scares me. A lot of things to. Yeah. Let me just close doors. Oh yeah, shields, right, okay. Okay, thank you for doing that. Oh. Well, they're dead. Okay. I think we just lost. That's, yeah. Oopsie. Oopsie poopsie. We lost. Oh, they might control it. Okay. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, we didn't have hacking or anything.
I tell him.
Rip. Yeah. Yep. Oh well. We got this far. Well, my crew died. It's not about the hole, it's about the crew. All my crew are dead. I only had an Engie left. Yeah. Oh. Oh well. It was a good run, and we got that far. Okay. Well, that's that. Go back to the hangar now. So yeah, uh, that was a run of Multiverse. Third serious run I've ever done of Multiverse. So I can't be that mad about it. Uh, this would also be a fun one to play, Broodmother. But I don't have time for that tonight, and I'm not gonna stream regularly or anything. So yeah. Uh, Anyone have any final questions they want to ask before I end this? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Uh, it hurts to be this cool sometimes. uh, the ocean is a soup. I don't think there's even much debate on that. Least favorite faction? Huh. I mean, I guess the Gathering. I mean, you can kind of tell that I don't care that much about the Gathering's lore. From this image alone. But that is why we're doing the Orchid update and making them better. I'm probably going to eat chicken nuggets, the most gourmet meal of all. Will there be another stream? Not for a long time. Maybe I'll do one for 10K. This just happened to work out. I wasn't planning on doing a stream, it just kind of happened. And I'm glad I did it. I think it was fun. A lot of people showed up, so that's nice. Yeah. Will Temporal be more accessible? Kind of. I haven't fully planned it out yet. Thank you, Crest. Thank you, Cerebral. I have no idea what the most dense metal is. Shell update when? Eventually. Yeah, this was 5 hours. A long time. Well, it's technically. I mean, it's been. I've been streaming for 5 hours, but the stream itself has really been 4 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you, Gabriel. 5.4 is about like halfway done, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to rush it out. Orchid stuff is mostly done. There's like a weird delay. I can see more messages. Here, I'm showing there. Yes, I have watched Kestrel Adventures. Actually, I have a cameo in episode 40. There's a scene with a rebel engineer and she's voiced by me. So yeah. Free Mantis events, maybe. I'm pretty satisfied with the Free Mantis. I don't actually mind them being so one-dimensional because I think they're really funny and they have a lot of personality. I might add more events for them. Just update old ones, but they're not really gonna be a Free Mantis rework. No Leia Prime. There are plans for Leia, but I'm not gonna spoil those. Thank you, Elite Soviet. Yeah, that is pretty much it. I will put the recording up on YouTube, probably, so people can watch this. And yeah, there will be a VOD of this, assuming there's no technical errors. Hopefully it actually has my audio. And yeah, good night or good morning, depending on your time zone, I guess. I don't know what time zone people's are. I'm just trying to get Dylan to consume everything. There we go. Dylan says goodbye. So yeah, thank you all for coming. It's pretty crazy. We've hit 9,000 members. I never really thought we'd ever even surpass 100. So it's pretty crazy. So yeah. Yeah, you're never safe. Dylan's always watching. So yeah, thank you again to everyone. And yeah, I think that's it. So, goodbye.